Alright. Down a little farther. Sorry, mate. So, before starting Destiny, I did make a little more progress on mod stuff. Now, right here, yeah, it's not there. What did I change it to? Hang on, I gotta figure out what thing I changed that to. Portal is hurt. Change it to that. That's weird, though. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made the hitbox. Hitbox is larger. I might even make it like half a block taller. But I brought down the health a lot. Alright. Bam. Oh. Need to fix that. So, portal linking tool is just ghost. So that way it's not tied to a block for no real reason. Yeah, so I do need to double check that doesn't kill in survival. But yeah, I do need to fix this size variation thing. But I have implemented where is it? Sync data. I have active setup, which is going to be like end render cooldown. Render cooldown is literally just so that it stops spamming the particle over and over again. Active is going to be where it starts looking to the sync plate. But really quick. Translucent. Can I not lock the size? Really? That sucks. I may actually have to decrease the timing on that then. Sync data. Right down to 5. Save and keep open. On entity tick, right? Move it down to 5. That sucks. Well, this is Destiny stream, not Minecraft stream. So, start getting Destiny open. But I have also started work on making the think plates. Oh, got the right one. It's right there. I've just got think plate starting, and I'm working on. This is going to be just a mostly erased texture. That ideally, if I'm able to mess with stuff in here, I'll be able to just use like the display conditions thing to actually change it. But over to here. And sorry, my teens a bit quiet. I'm finishing my lunch right now. There we go. Who to start with? I think I've gotten too used to Titan, so I start with Titan first, so I don't lose that bit of muscle memory.
The witness is no more. It tempted us, but our friends kept us standing tall, and we prevailed. From that victory, something new emerged. Whatever it is, it ran aground on Nessus.
They show a lot
We
of
don't know
echoes
what
popping
to
out there.
expect, so we're sending our best. You won't be alone. Saint and Osiris are attaching to your fire team for this investigation. The Vex have taken notice, and an old friend made contact, looking for help. Looking for you.
Captain, I told you I'd watch the Vex, and they are way out of line. You should come and kill them. Like old times. Visit soon.
Sounds like a postcard. Actually, because it says Act 1 there, does that mean that we're gonna get a an intro cutscene for Act 2 and Act 3? Oh yeah, when is that starting? It's really like a week and a half? Yeah.
Osiris, we're approaching Nessus.
Oh.
Scanners show radial aerial surges near the impact site.
Whatever landed here must be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishment, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory. Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some hard data. Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Black for so long. I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vex. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
That breaks my heart. That Saint goes, "Oh, I can't wait to show her what Osiris has planned." I was thinking, like, getting her into an exocrine? And
Captain,
be a person?
you actually came. And it only took a minor cataclysm.
Failsafe. What
Our
can you
guns are
tell us
rendering
about the
now.
anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change. And they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me out. If you reconnect me to my external data array, I can provide a more detailed analysis. I'd do it myself, but this shipwreck is the closest thing I have to a body.
That's for
For now, Osiris
Lights
has a
blurring.
surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I am properly motivated. Let's go!
let's walk up here. Push button. Walk back out.
Hey, before we go, could you clear out some Vex for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude. Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies, my connectivity will be re-enabled.
Another diamond lance.
The Vex quarantine has been broken. I'm free! We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array. My Calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the Vags are so curious.
That makes sense. Prediction is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
Yeah, I forgot just how, like, dialogue heavy this first one is. And it instinctively makes you feel like, oh, jump in the hole.
Side. It doesn't look like a crater. It punched right through the planetary crust.
Well, yeah. If it transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine cloud of particulates right now. Which supports my initial hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
Not quite. Yeah, like, if they don't tear the hole through, why is it not
Firewall
into...
locking me out, and I'm gonna need a
land?
Vex energy signature to hack the system. A severed head will be ideal. Please decapitate Vex at your earliest convenience. You just ripped its head right off. So cool. Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to bypass the firewall.
Yeah, I think it's like... Jeez. I think until you get to the point where you have 3, you can kind of just... Like, and hit both.
Initializing reboot. That tickles.
Okay, this is probably have to start some more stuff.
Diagnostics started. And I am inundated with critical system errors. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. Can't reconnect without a little awkwardness. Right, Captain?
I think right there I would have preferred if the dialogue was just like saying like that is to be expected. I saying like that is to be expected. After all, my code is scattered. Like something along those lines. Where's you damage it with punch? You can damage it with punch. Oh, training.
The Vags are calling up their premium units to stop you. There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Okay, I can. Mhm. Way over there. Oh. The punch here. What? Why was auto melee not cutting?
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
Oh, it's toy part.
Look, Guardian. The impact
Almost
site
too
is
far.
being sealed. It's like the planet is healing itself.
As a sentient, non-organic life form, I endorse this bizarre metaphor. Nessus lives! Survey mission complete.
Hey,
I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what the surprise is.
Fair is fair. You were very helpful in guiding us here. So helpful that Osiris is building you a relay in the helm. We are bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm, neighbors.
Into the void. Actually, before I start that, I want to double check how many. Okay, I've got two. 2 focusings worth of failsafe engrams. I can't remember how many engrams did it take to focus stuff last year? It's like, I swear. But in part, it's just like I'm not doing seasonal activity anywhere near as much because, like, Breach Executable is interesting, but I think I just keep getting the same dialogue every time, so it feels boring. Imagine you could just go and just like completely ignore them standing here. Oh, what's in my post box? What do I got here? Oh, shoot. Oh wait, no, that's like I've got a bunch of those. A bunch of 1994s on those. Yeah. There's not enough to do here. Like, if we still had access to like Season of the Deep area, Season of the Witch, and Season of the Wish areas, it would be funny to do it, but there's nothing else to do.
All systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the helm, failsafe.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus Black since...
My creation. I've never been a guest before. Thank you for having me.
We need to know what happened on Nessus after the impact.
I see your politeness filter is also broken. Noted.
Initially, the Vex responded with their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged. Still Vex, but distinct.
Distinct? In what way?
Limited analysis indicates it's an alternate tessellation of the radiolarial substrate.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the Infinite Forest, but I'm still a Titan.
It's the same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption in the system? A cascading failure?
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority.
You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the Vex can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible.
The Gambit one, isn't it? I hadn't noticed the snake skin. Why have I stopped talking? Oh, cutscene.
For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost. The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear,
And there's
new
space.
friendships will form. They'll remind us that unity is our greatest strength. Perhaps one day, after the city is safe, Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars. And explore the universe together.
That's a wonderful dream, Saint. One I share.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with.
Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
Honestly, whenever Saint and Osiris are both involved in a part, it makes me just kind of worry, like, now that Osiris doesn't have a ghost, doesn't that mean he's going to start aging again? And Osiris is already old, so what's going to happen? Like, if Destiny 3 has a time skip, there is a possibility that Osiris is just dead for good. Oh, that's neat. Goes dark when you walk away.
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly.
This place is nice. I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus. In my wreckage.
I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard. One moment, while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
Oh,
Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel? Pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune, the 15th wish? Stasis, Strand, fishing?
Clearly, there is much for me to review. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual Vex, so that I may focus on processing that novel data.
And not everything else.
so I'm looking forward to not the first. Hang on. Oh, wait. I haven't looked at that yet. Good. Two little straight swords. I feel like auto rifle. And the postmaster. And I'm just gonna open these to have four separate tents. Hey. Open echo chests. Defeat fallen. Auto rifles and machine guns. Void damage. And everything else. Reverberation, final blows, increase the size of its detonations. I think that one's actually bugged and doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure that's a good PvP roll. Valiant charge, receiving damage while guarding temporarily increases lunge distance. Okay. Okay, let me take a look here. So one thing I am hoping for is that once we hit... Okay, so based off of something in either a TWAB, I think it's a TWAB, or a TWID, made it sound like there's going to be another activity in Act 2. So my hope is that once we have another activity, then maybe they make a Pathfinder for episodes. So that way we start getting this other stuff. The thing that I'm looking at here, though, is... like, if we just look at it, we spawn in over here now, because failsafe kind of takes up the spot where we used to, like, spawn in from. And the part, it's like, the war table is just way the heck over here and has nothing to do. I'm wondering if... well, so it's all that, and then if you look, so there's war table, research lab. So either... actually, hang on. So what was it? Intro cutscene. It's a door here, right? Yeah. So intro cutscene is, like, of Final Shape is Ikora, Zavala, and Mara standing here. Mara has, like, the witness approaches the Final Shape. Ikora and Zavala, like, walk over to this door and head out, then they fly out with us. But it's, like, right here, even if it is this door, that's a really weird spot for most people because they're not going to know about it. But it would go on the map here. And that's got, like, it has stuff, it has details there. They're covering the area that we had for Season of the Wish, Season of... I think Wish, Seraph, and Lost were all over here. So that area is getting covered up and used. So it'd have to either be way down here, or what I'm thinking is going to happen is that to make episodes more distinct and not just feeling like, oh, there's the seasons, they all go in the helm. I'm thinking that, because the next one is Revenant, I'm thinking we're going to get a node for going back into, is it the Bodsa district? The Elixir Quarter? I wouldn't be surprised if we just get, like, nodes here, like, loading into the zone, like, going into the district, and then, like, Activity 1, Activity 2, Activity 3. But that might conflict with seasonal, not, like, actual, like, seasonal events. So, Guardian Games, Solstice. Wait, when is Solstice supposed to happen? I feel like that would have happened, like, last week. So to Solstice. uh... No, it's just a person talking about that's just people talking about Solstice armor. When Solstice 2024. What? Oh no, this is that Bungie Leaks is there for showing what perks Crowning Duolog is getting now. What perks did it have before? Here, let me start going into... I'll start queuing in for activity. Do we have any stasis things? Dim... Riptide? Yeah, Riptide. Okay, I'm loading in. We'll play.gg. Dual log, season 21, season 24. Season 21.
I'm clearing space for more data. It's a real trip down memory lane. And deleted. Have fun, fire team.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian. The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here. I'm always here.
And we always appreciate your help, Failsafe.
Have a hammer spot. Is that one? I haven't seen things start over here before.
This should play to your strengths, Captain. It is time to blow things up.
Why does it fly through a tree? Why does it fly through a tree? Complex links generators. Yep.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Oh, data. I forgot about data.
Large data spill
Oh.
detected.
Why do the threshers just have to sit there?
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
What damage does this actually do? Can I hit, please? Okay. Oh no, they didn't pick up my stuff.
Show me what that one does.
Didn't think I'd get all of them done? Wow.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new
Is
location.
there a
Stand by.
camera node over here somewhere? Why does that shoot you into the bottom of platforms? Every time.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
How quickly does this go? Oh, that's
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
really weird. Oh, wait. There's the super rare 400 sample. That's where it was. The other one's gotta be over there somewhere. Or somewhere hidden over here. It'd be really cool if it was like right here in the back.
New target for data collection found.
Let's go
Osiris,
to-
tell the captain what we found.
I found
Yes,
it. Let's check it.
the Vex have erected an algorithmic acceleration farm. It must be dismantled.
It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
Atmosphere. Where is... Oh, there's Cyclops. What? Oh, but... What the heck? Why was teleport? Wire 3!
Look what I can do.
Why couldn't I jump there? What? What is going on with that
The
shank?
Vex are boiling in their tanks, processing that data loss.
That angle through. See him through the tree.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data. Show me what that one does.
Oh, pause it.
Captain. Subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position and disrupting extraction procedures.
Nessus itself brings the Vax to us. Secure their command plates and failsafe will extract your fire team.
Here it is. Just the kind of hints to absorb here.
Harvesting
Yes.
radiolaria incubator.
We got so much to deposit. Yeah, they did change it. Like, that's just an instant pickup now.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Oh, it's this one.
A Vex mine is redirecting forces to your location, Captain. It has given itself a name, the Guardian Slayer. How bold!
Holy crap! How many resistances currently? I'm gonna change that melee to. Oh boy. Like, I specifically don't like this room because it keeps. Like, it throws all of this at you at once. Fanatics. I think the boss. Does the boss keep
I'd do
shooting at
anything
me?
to get that data. Anything. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
Please. Gosh. So much damage in this fight. Why does he drop? Why does he drop this?
Guardian secured.
Failsafe, does this data mention the star that fell from the Traveler?
Initial scans determined it was not a star. A star would have violently annihilated Nessus, among other things.
You know what I meant.
I did say unit. I was employing, humor. Short answer, no. But I am seeing multi-threaded code arranged as
Three
clefs.
chest plates at
Clef,
once.
you say? The Vex use such strange names. We will find this Clef and crush the answer out of it.
Saint Unit. A clef is not a punchable Vex, but a method of musical arrangement. I will send you a diagram.
Ha ha! You believed I was confused, but I was not. Now it is I who have caught you with a joke. I
Oh, we
will.
gotta do it. Command. Wait, what? Okay, good. Guts wearing that helmet. Because like I don't know which one of them gave me a green, but not the other. Hey, actually, we're all green now. Okay, to fail safe. Okay. So while we're there, I want to take a look at the crowning duologue, like differences. So it's gaining Hawkeye breach armaments. What's that? Oh, it's black powder. Oh boy. Jeez, none of the perks stayed in the same spot. Okay, so cluster bomb stays. Swashbuckler is going. It's getting bipod and bait and switch. And was that one? Reverberation. Wait. Yeah. Hatchling is moving from 4th column to 3rd. It is losing one for all. Keeping envious, and it's getting deconstruct in 4th column. Let's see. Pugilist, Demolitionist. It is losing Pugilist, but keeping Demolitionist. It is keeping auto-loading. It is keeping Impulse Amplifier. It is gaining Air Trigger. Some increased reserves when airborne accuracy and reload speed are increased, but target acquisition is decreased. I desperately hope that Air Trigger is actually more efficient than stuff like demo, autoloading, or reconstruction. Because if having that gives you like enough extra rockets and speeds up reloads enough, that means that damage phases would be people jumping in the air to reload. Okay. It is losing field prep. It's losing, is it ensemble? Yeah, losing ensemble. Gaining grave robber and reconstruction. Nothing in first 2 columns is changing. Although, if you line up the 2 pages in light.gg, it is shifted down a teeny tiny little bit, like half an inch. Oh. Oh, they got all. So new reprise, compass rose, and something new. Both there. Wait. Yeah, something new. The aggressive hand cannon. Yep, stasis. I'm not sure if anything new is going there, but it's gained Nadir. Nadir, whatever the Nadir thing is. Compass Rose is also getting that. There's a new Void Bow. It is a vice weapon. It gets It's a bow that gets destabilizing rounds repulsor brace. They're in separate columns, which means they can work off of each other. Loose change. Oh, no backlog. There's the quest.
Greetings, Captain. I have been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and
It's weird.
yes, it is super weird. If I were to posit an explanation, I would say that Nessus itself is undergoing rapid change on a molecular and geological level. I have been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me.
I mean, the Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousness. Unbound by time, inevitable and patient and cruelly ambivalent, etc. What I'm saying is they're decisive. And this feels different. Like they're figuring things out. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me.
Nothing you can't handle, right, Captain? It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure it out together.
Oh, yeah, there's. It's actually in light.gg.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer. Which I have just done, as my parameters include tacit approval.
Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
Here's the thing, it's not really much of her being in the lead, it's more she just beeps when you get close to the thing. So yeah, it is, the new bow is actually just in light.gg. It's called Unnamed Item. Hang on, let's see. Unnamed Item. 2,326,578,623. And it's got placeholder image with dawning icon on top. Not dawning, solstice. Yeah, loose change, successful warm up. Hipfire grip, enlightened action, archer's tempo, air trigger, repulsor brace, archer's gambit, precision instrument, opening shot, kill clip, golden tricorn, destabilizing rounds, disruption break. Oh, that's interesting. The weapons... Just a weapon engram costs 2 for the Echo stuff. The reprised Season of Dawn only costs 1. But then as soon as you go for the targeted one, it jumps to 4 on anything, except for here. Only doubles. Dang it. Oh, this is full, isn't it? Yeah, I lost something when I got those, because Phoenix Cradle was over by like 2. $452, 49. So those were all worthless. That could have been a good one, I just don't know. Oh, wait, no, yeah, gloves. Yes, I want those gloves. Okay. What's that for? Wait, what are the biospheres? Yeah. Not great, but not awful. I have not equipped solar yet. I would rather get class item. Dragon's Talons. Just holding on to that till I get a better one. Fusion fodder. Yeah, 57, it's bad. Damn. I'm distracted by time. Okay, good. Presage is still there. Actually, what's interesting is that Avalon and actually, I have to check that. Listen to Echoes. Research and Development 3. That would be did breach executable, running around, collecting radiolite. Hmm. Who is not giving me secondary specimen questions? We're wondering resolved. Linking to Twitter. Investigate reports of Guardians being unable to find that and start the research quest for. Okay, so someone said it's just in breach executable. Pop this. Yeah, I think next time I'm just not going to hand in the radiolite immediately. Actually, here's a question. If I choose to do this... Oh, let me get the music going again.
Greetings, Guardians. You are all captains to me. Please do not compete with each other to establish dominance.
Yeah, it's not revives.
Initiating
is there
scanning
extinguish?
sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
Okay, so I go back to it. Sand. So let me get this glowing silver, so just gonna run around, see if I spot anything. Cause yeah, like this guy gave the most like unhelpful, vague description of it ever. We said, read the comments, then went and did a breach executable while I was running around collecting. And they said they specifically said as radio crap for the radio light, or whatever those stupid things are. I seen something off in the distance, glowing. It was silver, looked like a Vex helmet. Ran and picked it up. It was on an outcrop. I'm gonna venture a guess that you have to complete at least one before the hammers show up. Like, if he said what encounter he was next to, ooh. Next thing is by the encounter, but I think only does Vex. Isn't that usually a spawn door? No, that's generic Vex thing. Have I found the ball yet? Oh. Yeah, I think I saw the flowers up there. It's in the orbs? Oh, wait a minute. This is where one of the battlegrounds starts. Okay, now I know where. only area left to look around after I get up here is going to be down in the pits. Take a look. And then when I don't find it, I will actually pick. Maybe Google first, then. Let's mute this. It's gonna be quiet for a second. Let's see. What's he have to say? Launch breach. Launch breach executable. Here are 3 locations it can spawn in. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, so it shows one spot over this way. It's right here. No, so it shows one spot is right here. Where's the next one? Goes around up into the tree area. No, it actually is up on top of that where it looked. The trouble is last spot is in the rubble over here. Which means let's see, does it? No, so it's you find it and then you have. Okay, so I probably need to go into a normal one. Okay, I'll leave that there. So it is almost certain that I need to go into a normal one. Oh, what's this? Oh, or maybe I need to progress. Yeah, let me get to the point where it was supposed to give me the quest, and then I'll see. Oh, come on, miss this. Let's see. The beep.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
What with us? It's gonna have ammo. Good. I don't like that I saw one of the projectiles hit the ground and just like sit there for a second.
The Fallen are feeding on that servitor.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Oh, don't. throw silence as well. Don't put me in the hole.
Don't be silly. Machines can't feel anger.
Eat that, Fallen.
But
Yeah.
given
Servitors
the
make
week
sentient
2
machines look bad.
radio,
I'm sorry, that's impossible. I always look good.
given the week 2 dialogue, I think it's a little odd saying it's like machines can't feel anger.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. 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 Target located. Please investigate the area. Wait. Something's wrong here.
Actually, with that many collectibles, that was probably someone using a Virgo Sun.
Ah, jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's the... Oh, jeez. It's like, that's one thing they've added, they've added big earthquakes. There might be more, like, Vex particles in the air than usual. And there's the, like, purple
These
ghosts.
Vex, they're building something.
Alert! I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant. Sorry, Captain. I think I kinda led you into an ambush before. Let me try this again. Beep. 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 Beep.
You know what would be nice? Like, faction-specific, mods. So, like, here, it'd be, like, being able to, like, capture sync plates more effectively. Why was it so blue? Did that guy shoot me with the grenade launcher? Finishing. Like, this is the reason why I don't like this public event specifically. Because they will always put stuff between the thing you're activating and Spire.
Why would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
Ah, that's better. A perfect
I
sample.
think I don't
will
need
process
to
it
collect
and
this?
use it as a
Yeah.
baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black Huron Nessus. But be warned,
Now,
the Vex and Fallen are swarming in
Look at this.
increasingly concerning numbers.
I really like how, like, okay, when Lake of Shadows and Armor Stealer got reworked, it was big stuff that like changed a lot of it, and it was a big deal, and everyone was talking about it, and a lot of people didn't like it, some people did. I don't think I've heard that much mention about Exodus Crash getting changed. Now, it's not as like huge and like sweeping of a change as like Lake of Shadow got, because that one was crazy huge.
Captain, you're finally here.
Failsafe knew you would answer her distress call.
The captain enjoys dismantling Vex almost as much as you do, Saint Unit.
Are we rubbing off on you, Failsafe?
Not really. I've got plenty of motivation to destroy Vex.
Because yeah, it's over there, the Duskfield Shanks. This is where I do feel bad for anyone who didn't get a skimmer factor in Guardian games. Is there a bridge line? Did hear a bridge line. Oh, in the show.
I'll be right back.
What? Like, to be fair, I did run forward a good bit, and then come to an abrupt stop, so like he didn't necessarily know what was coming.
This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Somebody has to stay with. Oh my god. Dude. No, stop. Stop using heat rises, dude. Dude. Stop with heat rises, Lewis. Stay in the circle! Oh my goodness. Like, if every time you walk away it says return to Ghost, don't walk away from Ghost.
I detect barriers nearby. These arc charges may serve a related function.
You want to, you need to, yeah. Nope, that was a mistake. It's off. Dang it. I do wish you could just jump off directly out of the grind and didn't need to stop grinding, then start grinding it, or then jump off. Why are you next to me? You need to. Like, I consider letting them try, but I don't think they know how to use Scorch Cannon.
Ugh. Cold and dark in here.
Perfect for an ambush. Stay on your guard.
Okay, I pushed on.
you hear that?
Did we get arc charge? Yeah.
This
Oh, it's
stealth
Vex,
field is
that was it.
vulnerable to arc energy. Guardian, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Does he spawn again? Oh. I wonder how that looks.
Do you think House Salvation found what they were looking for?
I
He
do
made
not think
you
so.
crashing into
We would know
you,
if they
get
had.
pushed back to see the boss.
Still, how did they learn about the upheaval on Nessus?
It's nearly impossible to hide tectonic activity across an entire planet.
Believe me, I tried.
Didn't give anyone the green. Oh, I forgot. This just puts you in queue to do it over and over again, doesn't it? Okay, sorry. I got really quiet there because I need to double check. That's why you push to talk. E. Okay. Is there an audible noise? Because like every time that I'm playing and I'm talking, and when there's like a little bit of stuff, it feels like I like panic a bit. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, am I hot micing? Can people hear me right now? I think actually I should turn that. Yeah, is this? Okay, there it is. If I get off. Oh, it's off. It stays off permanently. Okay, so yeah, I was not hot mocking. Okay. But yeah, it's like whenever you're saying something insulting them a bit, I go, it's like, don't they know they need to stay on the plate? And I turn every time I turn around to look at them and say like, "Come on, man!" And then they get back on the plate, and I was starting to get a little nervous. And I was like, "Wait, can they hear me?" Is the next thing just free to executable? Yes, it is. Wait, do this. Let's load into here. I'm gonna try to check those 3 spots again. So it was in the rubble by the portal in the fallen area, on top of the biggest pillar in the Cabal area, and then on a ledge at the far end from the fallen area. So I think that's actually the area you went through to head towards Proving Grounds. So let me look, hang on. Nessus. So yes, this is the tangle. So it's the this is all the stuff under it. This is where the tree is. This is where like Vex portal area is. So one location is over here. Oh.
Captain, ready for another exciting day of provoking the Vex?
Respond to the Vex.
Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
Studying each change the Vex force upon Nessus, upon themselves, reveals facets of their schemes. Disrupt them, and retrieve their data for analysis.
The only explosions I want to see on Nessus are the ones you cause, Captain.
Oh no, I went too far. No. And free. So if it's not right here, that means it's farmed. If it's not here, then... Okay, yeah, I am missing the quest then.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
I think it's the effects one with the escort list.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Even if I get the... It's when you push the melee button, dude. That was not a bright idea. Please? Stop pushing. Why are there so many? It's like, yeah, doing Blaze, like Winterbite is the most effective thing I've got. But it doesn't proc, that doesn't maintain, what was it? Knockout.
Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. Large data spill detected. Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
He's running away from all the wretches behind him.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams
Oh,
are
no, that one's from
consolidating at a new location.
saying pick up
Stand by.
the...
malaria incubator.
Pistol. I'd love to get the like super huge.
Incoming fallen signatures.
Yeah,
Looks
that's
like
nice.
they want to fight. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Where is it? Huh? Whoa. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. Okay, hello. What? Oh wait, I'm not full. Stuck. How was I running? What? Cabal? What? There's way more explosions than like. Why there's so many? Oh yeah. Okay, thanks. Oh my freaking hole!
Oh, fire team down. Hey, it
Oh
happens.
God.
Take a breather. That's what I've been doing.
Crap.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
Okay, that's a kilo. I did.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
Guess he took. Come on. Why does Bungie like gladiators so much?
Enemy commander spotted on the field.
This. You want relic? Guardian 64
Never
team
say I
down.
do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Oh my gosh. Please. Same thing that happened to him. Turn the campaign.
Your faithful
What was that guy's
failsafe
name
is
even? I
here.
did not process.
You've awakened Nessus's last defenses. The Vex will do anything to neutralize the threat.
Like jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can. Harvesting radiolaria
Hey, there it is.
incubator.
How many charges do I have? 3. Good. Oh, let's find a tree. It's gonna stick something in the tree.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
That should have got that back. I think even if he gets through, I should be able to pick this in time. I'm just hoping we don't get Vex one again.
Vex's signatures are
They
incoming,
did not pick up
and
this
one
one.
of them is jamming my transmat beacon.
Oh,
It is
please,
more
please,
beautiful than I could have dreamed.
please not.
Harvesting
No.
radiolaria incubator.
Oh, it's Tim. Tim, Guardian Slayer. Okay, I need to move. Like, I have a void resist on. Oh. That's
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything.
not good.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of
What?
that, Captain.
Relic? Why did you not give me a relic?
But someone lost a big hole and exploded. Like when I crashed here.
I hate this arena specifically. Dude. Like, I'm being arrogant there, but that was like, that was beyond arrogant. Oh, jeez. He's like, what was the name of the like aerial combatants deal more damage thing? Shit, what the heck? I'm not 100% sure. Like, everything that's been dealing crazy damage to me has been void, but it's arc threat, not void threat.
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
No. Okay. No! Not another one. Oh my
Guardian
gosh.
secured.
No,
You ever get out
nothing
of the
to do.
tower,
Chest
Ikora? It sounds like the Vanguard are stuck up
chest
there, gang.
fights.
It's my duty. I miss the freedom of my younger days, but I can help the most from up here.
Wow. And nobody even
Hey, it's-
crash landed you across miles of planetoid to make you do it.
Okay, do my... Oh, he left. So you got red, so I give you green and get the best rest. We get dim opened back up. Where was it? Okay. Fresh. Precision instruments. Where am I on that pattern? Some bonum. Probably like 1, 2 away? Yeah, 1. How are those taste words? More mobility than I'd like. Let's go and just do collect postmaster. Seasons. Oh, it's finally getting these. Like, Helm is decent. I think there's never really any. I think it's hard for gauntlets to go wrong. How are the legs?
Captain, ready for another exciting day of provoking the
I
Vex?
did not mean to resume. Completely forgot. Turn defensive, right? Yep. What I will say is I do miss being at crazy high season pass ranks. Guess what? I've gotten 3 or 4 Eververse engrams so far. No, not there. Back one. 3, which I think is supposed to be the equivalent to the like 5 prestige ranks. Oh, forgot Sakura.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive. Stay alert.
Don't secret.
Greetings,
Oh.
Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to...
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am. I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
Ooh, that is something that can fuse into Winterbite. But hang on. Did that failed threat go into Postmaster? Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Oh, was it that I just needed to interact with that?
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has
sorry.
requested
I
that
hit
I
escape,
accelerate my
which
studies of the Nessus Vex,
Makes
so
you have
I
to
am
go
over...
back and start it over. Yeah, it's right here. Should be the last one. Oh. Here. Okay, next specimen. Get big one. Oral crafting. Any exquisite color. So many layers of menus. Oh, hey. Oh, so this is just stuff made out of radiolite. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 14 mineral samples. I haven't seen anything for these. Let's hang on. What's in here? Echoes Triumphs. So there's a radiolite sample. That's the weird gems, plants, more radiolite. So research quests completed. So it's gonna be three per act. Radiolite specimens. Those are the actual ones I get. Organic specimens. What? What do you mean organic specimens 4 out of 5? It's like there's all this, which I assume is going to be for some new thing we're going to find in the Act 2 activity. This, I'm guessing, is probably going to be something like 2 new radiolite types, which might go here and here then. It's yeah, so let's get all Echo's prologue weapons, get all Act 1 weapons, get all Act 2, all Act 3, all prologue reprised, all Act 1 reprised. Oh, was it just that Line in the Sand wasn't dropping during that first week? So prologue, I think, just means, like, when Final Shape launched, and they gave it a week before giving us seasons, or episode stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be Act 2, Act 3. Platinum score. I'd like to do that with my team. But there's a lot of things I've said I want to do with my team. Enigma Protocol? Enigma Protocol corrupted data? Destroy all nodes. Do it solo. Extract all strange queries from the confluxes in Enigma Protocol. Get the ritual weapon. Get all 3 ornaments. Vanguard, Crucible, Gambits. And then just bonus power. So that's my 3rd one, right? I don't have the hand cannon yet, I need 1 more. I don't think there was a pulse. Good. Got the scout. There's no sidearm. No sidearm yet, that's next. Less than 11 days. Hopefully. No fusion, at least not yet. I think that's just evidence of a sad truth. Yeah, forthcoming deviants, void. So, the little trick for recognizing when something is energy, well, it will go in your energy or kinetic slot, is just which way the weapon is pointing. But if you have something specific that happens, like SMGs. Where is it? So there's Rapacious Appetite, which is a taken version of Bug Out. It's the taken version of Bug Out Bag, which flipped it around. But on all of the Season of Deep weapons, you can put the Reckoning weapons ornaments on it, and it keeps the taken look. But that flips the icon around. But the idea with all of them is... Actually, you can see it with... Can you see it with swords? No. I think that's just something that happens for which slot it's in, not what element is tied to it. Very unfortunate. Kind of got something. Interesting. Oh yeah, it was the Red Boar Sparrow. Oh, is this the Radiolite Bay thing? The sensor now. Let's go. Did it give me a quest yet, or do I have to find the thing for it? There it is. Oh, isn't this the weird one?
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a
Yeah,
useful
this is the
sample.
weird thing. It's like when
Don't
you
worry.
get here.
I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
It's like every time you get here, there's probably someone else who's also doing this exact same step. And these guys spawn. Gotta kill that guy to get the things to reappear. Dang, that. Oh. Get this one. Should we buy this one? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if someone. Wait, what? Okay, let me do this. What? Hello? Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like Nessus, but I haven't gotten to appreciate it in a good while. Yeah, it's stuff like this that actually makes interesting stuff happen. And it's just like you're visibly able to see like, oh hey, look over there, I can see there's a bunch of rings in the sky. Alright, why did I suddenly lose progress on this? Oh no, look at the next site. Okay. Track the quest. Oh. Actually, just show me on the map, please. Oh, yes, the portal. It's back when Zero was still here. It was on the right side, I think. Was it always this blue? Or is it just that it's nighttime? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's the teleport back up. Okay. Jeez. lot of guys. And they really want to go down low. And right here, like, there's so many spots where Nessus is like
Excellent. This
pretty,
sample
but
will
it's
do
just
nicely.
like
I can use
that there's
this
just
radiolaria
straight edges
to
and
see
big
how
voids.
far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
It's in the mission that we're gonna go into in a little bit. I really want that to become the permanent change on Nessus to make it look better. Oh wait, actually wait. This is the thing I don't like. Where is that cave connected to? Why am I hearing falling noises? Is it in the Tangle or is it an Artifact's? If it was in Artifact's Edge, it'd be taking me through, was it the Hallows? Because actually, yeah, this does get into one part of why... Okay. Look at... So, with the exception of... What was it? With exception of
Alert.
the
I'm detecting
moon, because it
abnormal
was a
Vex activity
reused
in a local
area
quadrant.
from D1. Every DLC spot, actually no, with exception of the moon, which technically is only 3 areas. It's that Sorrow's Harbor is a spot you go to for a different event. What? I wish you'd tell me what landing site to go to. So if you don't count Sorrow's Harbor, where's the one ghost? If you don't count Sorrow's Harbor, because that one is more just the area where Altars of Sorrow are. Moon has 3 areas, and it was all kind of like spruced up. Like they added stuff for like lost sectors and everything. The only expansion that did not add a location with just 3 zones. So the only expansion that didn't do that was Curse of Osiris. Oh. So Curse of Osiris gave a location with 1 zone. Every other one has just a triangle of 3 zones. Now it has been a minute since I went to the Tangled Shore. I think it had either 4 or 5. What? Okay. So yeah, 4 or 5 from...
Let me attempt to locate another Radiolarian spring. Beep boop, 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 beep boop.
I hope Failsafe's voice actors had fun with that. Yeah, everything's always been like the triangle, which is why it was a big deal that the Pale Heart is a very linear destination. Because the whole idea is that it's this like gradient of starting from like pure and clean and natural and nostalgic.
Okay, more Radiolaria. Oh, this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait, am I getting a call? I'm getting a call! Hello?
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
Red War. Oh, no, not that. Destinations... Okay. I have to wait for a second. It's so bad that they ignore that you floated in until you start moving. Yeah, it's just me stomping up and downstairs and slamming doors.
Saint, come in. Damn it all. Guardian, I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
Okay, so this one is definitely actually just go in and it's that now that I picked it up. Okay. Another chest. Alright. Anything for me to pick up? Okay. This is a mission, right? It's not just go to Nessus, it's a mission on Nessus. Yeah. Mission Mesmerize. So this is where something beautiful has happened. And we don't get time to appreciate it just because of what is going on elsewhere.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that. Let's hope it's nothing. I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and failsafe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
So this is the cistern where the huge Vex Milk waterfall normally is. It has been drained.
These are the Saint unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The radiolaria has been drained from this basin, but there's no evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
The Saint unit may have entered peacefully, but it appears the captain will meet violent resistance. Oh, I love this part.
Lots of incoming damage. Please. Did that not freeze you? Okay. 7.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
If I can take out all the goblins. Sniped by a Cyclops. I think if I hadn't turned around to grab the Diamond Lance, probably wouldn't fine. Oh, he's on top of the mountain now. Okay, I'm watching my burning pits. This better give me better. Okay, good. Yeah, the problem with passive blessing, it starts health regen. It's not like it's not like you're getting restoration or cure, it's that it just starts regen. Okay. And
I
for some
have
reason,
isolated the Saint unit's comms.
But if I am not the real saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The Saint unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across
no,
Nessus.
Shatter killed it. I didn't get
But the
burnt
Vex
his
will be
spirit.
absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
And sadly, that doesn't. I do wish Shatter that was set off by a melee counted. Oh, actually, this is a good reference to go with that. It's got silver interior edge. It's more just a grid going.
Finally, time to reclaim what was lost. Time to return us to our rightful future.
So what happens first? Do I... See, if the goblins weren't getting involved, I was gonna say what happens first. Do I die to the hobgoblin or do I finish the upgrade? Watch no! Oh, this is a darkness zone.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus. But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
Skipping the ones that were the closest and then the ones behind. That's all I want. I should have round this corner to find something, and then the only thing I would attempt to see was the landing.
Unified in a symphony of consciousness by a benevolent conductor. No divisions, no imperfections. A new age is coming.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot where yeah, man, no. Running.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Security protocols successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
What's okay. That makes sense.
I was never meant to be here. This reality belongs to the real Saint. The real Saint is dead. I am only his imitation.
Can you hear me?
I am not a person. Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
Who's he talking to?
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Osiris. Osiris! Ikora, Guardian.
I've got you saved. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
Wait, I'm just wondering what's gonna be down deeper past this. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna have the hand cannon done. To the home. More exposition.
Saint, what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands. It was not like any Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans. They measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
What do you mean?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
Saint.
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
Preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No. You're the man I knew before. To the serial number. In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life, or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
Yes.
Saint, this doesn't change anything. It's a tactic.
You feel real to me.
We know you. And you know us. You're right where you belong.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice, I hear it still. I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
Yes.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Hey, Captain. Is Saint Unit okay? It sounded like that voice. He called it the conductor. Said some stuff that really got to him. I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols. We will locate it, and we will make it pay!
Disabling compassion protocols, but politeness and like upbeat voice still there. Oh, okay, so it's finishing Act 1 on all 3 characters will get you the full book. So let's do... one of Reach Execute. After this, I think I'll try going into Enigma Protocol solo. It's gonna be rough. And realistically, I should probably swap to Warlock for it. Man. I need to set like more timers for stretching. Oh, there's the pyramid. Who's the pyramid? Who's the other? Dino Slayer. What is that one? Ooh. Is this a normal ship with a creepy thing added to it for Halloween, or is it a...
Captain?
The key to the conductor's hold over Saint must be somewhere on Nessus. The Vanguard cannot allow our fighters to be compromised. And I can't let Saint go through this without help.
Captain, I won't scold you for any increased violence today. I think we could all use the stress relief. Radiolaria pressure is building up again underground, but I can't tell where. Scans are all coming up blank.
Scout over land and you should see traces, Guardian.
Oh, keep moving forward too much. There we go. Oh, it's just the one over here. There we go. start punching. Okay, let's do 5 stacks. Holy crap.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
Okay. Okay, there's deposits. Jeez.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Go through all those before getting Hydra.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Glad that rift was there. Something out. Oh, jeez. I don't know why they're able to have them spawn
Your
now.
execution of
Like
this
why they're
task
allowed
was
to spawn.
adequate.
The tree or...
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Oof. Okay, after this I need to cool it with the normal activates.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Not activated yet. In the tree. Smell likes to put them there. Okay.
Ghost, this one's on you.
Hey, Captain. Keep him alive. He's had it rough lately. pleased to assist, Captain.
Oh, well.
Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
Hey, friend. Yeah, I do prefer when the reward for depositing is heavy. It's a lot more fun to spam stuff. That was some good timing.
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything.
I swear I've thought a kid who sounded exactly like Failsafe did right there.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
Oh. No. Lots of data I don't want. Like, the mobility is nice. Dude, you're the one that popped the well. Okay. Get me killed. Wow, get me killed and then steal my data, really.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data?
You've awakened Nessus's last defenses. The Vex will do anything to neutralize the threat.
Like jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Did he run right past it? Did he hit the piston just because I
Harvesting
shot it?
Radiolaria Incubator.
Does he not? Oh wait, not everyone knows the button. The scanners. Gonna sweep the top layer for samples before I go down. Yeah, nothing. Oh. They're all here.
Incoming Vex. They must have a death wish if they lock themselves in a fight with you. I see. Granted. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
Oh, That guy was worth a lot. What the heck? Why are the hobgoblins so valuable?
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data? Did anyone see who knocked the Captain's data out? Fireteam member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Are you kidding me? No. That was a choice. This is the crystal from the Leviathan, isn't it? From the docks?
Look what I can do.
Okay, cool, I got the bill.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
That's not what I wanted. Wait, can I do this? Huh. The synaptic spear is the play. At least for this boss fight. Oh, crap! Stuff spawned behind. Please,
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful
oh wait, I'm
data?
already full. Oh, dude, you're dead.
Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it. Guardian secured. Data extraction complete. And everyone lived.
Hammer charge.
Yes, though death by Vex may not be the only thing
Wait.
we have to fear on Nessus. Failsafe. Narrow your decryption endeavors. Find any segments of code referencing their attack on Saint. If the conductor can compel him, any of us could be vulnerable. We must be cautious with our patrol deployments. I shudder to think what she would do with you, Guardian.
That is
What she
a
would do.
terrifying thought.
How do we already know?
I'll store it with the others.
You only gave reds, so you only get red. You get green. But I found the thing, so now back to the save. What you got for me? I feel like this mission can't just be pick up the quest from failsafe, do breach executable to find the thing, go back to failsafe, go back to breach executable again. That feels like it would be pushing it too much. Wait, what the heck? What you get for it? Goblins or fanatics? Um. Fanatics, what do I have access to that, like, lots of Vex spawn in? Not Neobona. I think Cadmus Ridge has plenty? Oh yeah, what was on the Kepusar? 64. Yeah, that's decent. If only it was, like, good on its own. Oh yeah, I've been holding on to these all year. Been holding on to them, just waiting for Solstice to come back. What you have? Were there any? No, Vex don't show up anywhere in any of the Final Shape, like, post-campaign stuff. Oh, hey, somebody's doing a technocrat. I need goblins though. Oh, it's around this stuff. I hate this part. No, come here. This should be goblins. No! Let me kill them. Oh, I could just go into Spire of the Watcher. Okay, he's getting a little more possessive of them. I'll go Spire. Wait, no. Okay. The thing that tipped me off that I didn't click on the dungeon was that it said social. Oh man, imagine a version of, like, Dungeons and Raids that's purely just a social space. And it's literally just like you get access to different things based off of how far into the, like, through, like, the jumping puzzles you get.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic. You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust
have done this place no kindness.
Cyclopses.
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex,
If I get
and
to
Vex are breaching the
start
command
of the person
matrix.
part, it's fine.
Go.
That's what. Yeah, that's start of first. That, I think, is the middle. That is end of first encounter. That is second. And third's down there. Alright. Oh, there's also that cave on the moon will also work. I thought I was protected by the water tower.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Yeah, given that everything is like at a decent bit of power, and I kind of like the Cyclopses are a bit annoying. Well, not a bit, a lot. I think might be better. Okay, let me music going again. There we go. Been so much dialogue recently. Hey, the icons are still broken. Dismounts, that's way more Harpies now on it. That's more Hobgoblins than I wanted. The goblins. Honestly, yeah, this might be the best spot outside of a raid for this. What would I get to? 75 out of 100. Oh, it's because big guy spawns. Zedion Redemptive Lines. That's supposed to be Cybron's replacement. Come on, there's no harpies. Please call for backup. I want goblins. Yeah, I forgot that the moon is the only place where champions can just naturally spawn. What's the rock? On here? Over here somewhere. That's way too vertical. Actually, because I don't think this gives a name to the area, I think it's still technically part of... Yeah, if the ammo is still showing up here, then... I have to go back to Saros Harbor. Is there a thing back here at some point? There's either like a... Actually, I think there's a lost ghost either as part of Shadowkeep or... Which... Which nightmare hunt did we have to do to find a lost ghost? Was it the Zydron one? Or did we do like Scarlet Keep? This is why I wish that it didn't... Like, I wish it would have given you like access to that quest on each character. Now, I think technically if they did that, the quest that gives you the Deep Sight Harmonizer would be technically repeatable then if you deleted characters. And then it would just turn into, like, find which character you care about the least, and then just go to, like, take off all their good gear, put it in the vaults. Jeez. Honestly, if you have a confluxes checkpoint for Vault of Glass, so literally just like after the first, after opening the vault. No. Oh, there we go. 13. Let's travel back. Like this is a painful part. I was like, okay, this is just a little rough having to go in and do, or what was it, like the entire reason why I didn't get it was just because I didn't look in the other menu. So yeah, just go to the menu, get it there, but like this is a grindy step. Just imagine the next one is kill. This one's killed 50 harpies or hobgoblins, right? Imagine the next one is kill 25 minotaurs. Actually, yeah, I'm just about to add clear SMG. Oh. Oh. Is the barrier guy down here? No. Where am I at? 5 left. Hmm. Why did I turn off the music? It's just spots like this, just kind of like there's nothing to talk about with it. It's just go in, kill, fast travel back, go in, kill, fast travel back. No. That should be it. Well, in the next wave, I just gotta pull the 1 minute time Okay, where do I find Hydra? I think now it is just a spot of like, yeah, I should just be in. I can get a Wyvern and a Hydra from the Lost Sector here. And then I can go get Cyclops from Bunker E15. So what's it? Perdition and E15, I think? Oh, I think it first finally hit the end sort of stuff. Yeah, I've got it on shuffle and loop, and it does not care. If it plays through the whole playlist, it just decides, you know what, you're getting, what's this? If it gets through the full playlist, it just stops looping. Which I guess means it technically never loops. Because it never replays a song. Actually, yeah, so this has everything except a Wyvern. Or no, everything except for Cyclops. Or do the Wyverns only spawn during... No, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so this is one spot that is annoying. So, Bunker E15 here. Has mixed enemy types, so start with Fallen. Dang. You start with Fallen, and then it immediately turns into Vex. Oh wait, no, this would have been the better one. It's right there was a Minotaur. What is it, bonus? Actually, no, I need to fight enough with the Cyclops spawns. Yeah, so you have first two in there, and then one. Oh, why don't you do it? So yeah, I think technically this would have been a... This is probably the... possibly the best spot. Oh, good. Back to the helm. Once we actually load in. Oh, that's good. What do you guys say? Feel safe?
Welcome back, Captain. That was the most violent research I have ever seen.
And that Wyvern Shield's combat uplink let me read up on Vex particle manipulation. So it was a win-win.
Research instrument fabricated, breach executable, iridescent radiolite extractor. Always find a random iridescent radiolite in the chest at the end. 2 on expert difficulty. Oh, it was a wyvern's wing. Okay. Let's try for a grenade launcher. Oh, this is just where, like, general, like, MacGuffins go. Okay. So it's gonna be 3 more, I think? So, I feel like there's gonna be something to go with this. Like, it's not just gonna be plants. Should be 3 more things in this display case. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another one for that. So technically, okay, this one I got the ring, then I got the big one in the middle. I've got this spiky one, then I'm gonna get another one in the middle, which means I should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's gotta be something else here. 16, and then in theory, 17? It just feels weird that there's stuff like alone on this side. Wait a minute. They changed it. You used to have to listen to every, like, okay, let's say I play mainly on my Warlock, and so I do all of the stuff on my Warlock as it comes out, and then after doing each week's thing, I listen to the radio broadcast. You do all of those, and then you go and you do it on a different character, and now you have to go through, like, 50 radio messages. Not actually 50, you have to go through, like, all, like, usually 8 radio messages in a row. And you can't start the next one until the current one is finished. So your options are either sit there and wait it out, or wait long enough that it counts, leave the helm, come back to the helm, activate it again, wait, leave, come back, activate it, wait, leave, come back, and just over and over again. I mean, if they ever go back to these guys, I would like Incandescent. Like, Incandescent, and do not give... Okay, if Bungie ever goes back and, like, redoes stuff from each, like, refurbishes everything... What was that? Oh, challenges. So if they go back, and what was it, like, hang on, I know there was a, no, yeah, there was an auto rifle. What was this from? Builds the past. Does Light.gg give us sources? Perfect. Was this a world drop? What? Where's this from? Because this doesn't look like... So I don't think this would be... Yeah, I don't think Trials was in Undying. This does not look like a Crucible one. I didn't play Crucible back then. Or I avoided it like the plague, at least. That's weird, but the... Oh, the stat stuff pops up right at the edge of airborne effectiveness there. Where did it come from? Vex offensive. Vex offensive weapons. No, those are the... What? What? The Perfect was an extremely rare drop in D2's first season, and essentially a space STG-44 with a unique model, amazing scope, and a clean feel. Unlike the rest of the Vex offensive weapons, it was indeed its own model instead of a reskin of a Mercury weapon from Curse. Additionally, it was only available. Well, it was available for one season only. Before focusing was a thing. To make matters worse, it could only drop from Vex offensive in the last few weeks until then. You got one from the battle pass, and that was it. Still have Mulligan Underdog. It was so rare that was the best that they got. Yeah. I'm saying that this is okay. So we got stock, slight flare out at the bottom, pretty steady curve, grip. Trigger looks a little weird. No trigger guard. Up. Because they're saying that no hesitation. Oh yeah, that's the same model. Or it's a touched up version. They added these little side panels. And I think the scope has been changed. It's not the scope, the sight. Like this whole area. Jump back. Perfect. Yeah, it's a straight line here. Or relatively straight. And it is arched. Oh wait, is the description on all the Pale Heart weapons like some quote from Cade? So first, the no hesitation was he was the closest thing I had to a son. If you have any say in how you go out, make it bold. Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. No, because that goes with one thing over here. We go together. Go back. Was it two? No, because there's also a sniper. There wasn't a pulse. Yeah, let me go to Pale Heart real quick. What were the Pale Heart weapons? Yeah, the difficulty selection coming up on a bunch of the things really mess with me. I get music going back there because I just realized I'm hearing my thoughts but no sound. Okay, ghost. Show myself. I may have to mute for a second. What's me stomping around? Okay. So yeah, there's two primaries, 4 specials, 2 heavies. So yeah, we go together. Actually, does it show it there? We go together. Closest thing I'll ever have to son. Who you are is not who you will always be. Your friend. I'm with you, old man, whether you like it or not. Whose face is on this one? Pretty sure that's supposed to be Zavala. Lay onto me your burdens. It being sideways is not helping. I think that's what just the Hansberg. Again, any say in how you go out, make it bold. Archaeologists understand. A buried hatchet is still, after all, a hatchet. Finish off this Lost Ghost quest.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Okay. Okay, it's just open chests. Please. Ah, so for the. Oh, hey. And that was all. Go ahead and swap it. Yeah, I think the way that they do it is just like, whichever thing you have to swap it. Either that, or it's just, it's like each time, every third. So that's when you loop back around to get the swap. Excuse me. It's only tangled in entry. Is this the one where I get like the really easy entrance? Or is this the one where I have to go to If there is, it's over here. Stuff like this is how they hide the entrance to assist if it isn't a currently active one. How many goblins here?
This is unbearable. The light claws desperately to burst from its prison.
Oh, it's the burning one. I do like that one specifically because you're able to snipe that spot. Jump back here, get the memory, then jump back to...
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Yeah, the memories of light, they're decent. Memories of darkness, like the... If you get the impassive darkness memory fragment, that one's fine because it's right here. The reason I don't like the other ones is transgressive isn't that far in, it's like right over here. It's fine. Having to go over there and back is a little annoying. Divisive one sucks because it's like up at the top. One sec. Nope, she just keeps stomping right past my door, so it sounds like she's about to knock. So this is just the quest. Actually, yeah, that could be what the weird notification or like the flashing bug could be. It could be like if you completed a Alone in the Dark, but never like moused over it. That could be it. What did I have left? Just this one. Unfortunately, that might be the last sword pattern I need. Okay. I like being able to focus stuff, but I would prefer if we had stuff like Micah's quests, but a little bit shorter. Yeah, that was the last one I needed. So, I'll have to use I need to be able to hear my thoughts to convey them. So, for Lightfall, the Neomuna weapons were a pain to grind because you had to keep going in, and you had to like go into patrol where everything was already like scaled up way too high. You had to go around and find heroic patrols, which would probably end up taking you off into one of the side areas, like Radio Sunday, Typhon Imperator, and SC Terminal. So it'd take you way off into one of the side areas. And it was just like really tedious. It's like, alright, go out there, kill the guy, get your possible red border, then come back. Over and over and over again to get all the patterns. If I remember correctly, the only one that I've considered using there wasn't a rocket launcher. The machine gun is from Terminal Overload, which means you can't craft it. There was no linear. There's dimensional hypertrochoid. There was a sniper, Volta Bracket. No trace. The shotgun is a Terminal Overload again. There was no grenade launcher. No glaive. Iterative loop I haven't messed with. The SMG is a Terminal Overload. No sidearm. No scout. The Phototactic Spiral I haven't messed with because I haven't messed with pulse rifles in a long while. Round Robin, but that was just like, it was the first Strand one. And I feel like people leaned more towards Kept Confidence once that came out. There was no bow. There was no auto rifle. It's like unlocking all the stuff for the Neomuna weapons was just tedious. But unlocking Pale Heart weapons has honestly felt a little bit too easy, I want to say. It's like, yes, it has been a month pretty much exactly since I started playing Final Shape. I only just now got all the patterns, so it's like faster than Lightfall, because Lightfall, I think the only one that I got the pattern for within the first 2 months was the grenade launcher. Actually, no, it was grenade launcher and round robin. I got those patterns. And then the pulse, the sniper, and the fusion, I did not care about. I did not care about them even remotely. And literally just because like, I was like, it didn't do anything for me. Like the dimensional hypotrochoid, I was looking at, like, I just found waveframes, and I was really excited about waveframes. Saw a heavy waveframe, thought, oh, this is gonna be good. I would pull it out, then my brain would go, I'm using a waveframe, I'm safe to shoot it at my feet. And so I would shoot it at my feet, and then I would almost instantly die. So like, I think it wouldn't instantly kill me, but it would put me at low enough health that anything could like punch me and I'd be dead. And if you're shooting a waveframe at your feet, that means you're close to the stuff you're shooting. Like it's close, you're close to the stuff you're fighting. Yeah, the main problem for this is I now have no reason to ever go and talk to Micah again. It's like, okay. If we look over all the stuff, Chrome World, unless there is a seasonal, like, unless part of Heresy has me going in here and doing stuff, the only thing I need to do here, like, the only things that will have me coming back here is if I have someone that I need to help go through the preservation mission so that they can get the exotic glaives, opening this so I can get to Spire, opening this so I can get to Vow, and when I eventually do the Master Wellspring stuff, which actually isn't Father's Sins, the one I'm missing. Dang it, please tell me it only requires 3. It does. Of course, that was the example I went with. And I actually need to do it. Solar Stasis. Oh, I was confused. So when I pull up to that, I was immediately holding E to see damage types and numbers. And right here, like, the numbers distracted me enough from the difference of, like, between barrel of the sidearm, barrel of the scout rifle, and the ammo type covered the grip and the stock. So I was like, wait, how do I have 2 of the same weapon? One is one is strand, one is kinetic. I'm going in with 4, I'm going in with 4. Oh, this is underpowered, what the heck? Ugh.
Scorn are here. They're trying to break through. We
Medium
better hold the
slate
line.
blue. Is that the color of the... Is that the name of the Guardian Circle?
Here we go. Scorn incoming.
Oh wait, I'm on Titan. can stand in here? Do we just get kicked out if we don't have it in time? Can we just try to... I'm swapping to Mike. As much as I want Field Clipping Candescent, this Scout Rifle is not meant for this ring. Actually, yeah, now it makes more sense. So I always feel like it takes an eternity because I always go
The
up
Scorn
here.
aren't even close to being done with us. Let's
I
get
always
the
like
jump on them.
creep up here, so I'm like, okay, I want to fight stuff. But if I fight stuff, then no one's standing in the ring, and if no one's standing in the ring, we make no progress.
It's working. Keep shooting those cruxes.
Unlucky. Melee energy.
Powerful Scorn incoming.
These guys.
After him.
Whee. I give you nothing. What the heck? times before they do. Because that guy keeps running in and killing all my stuff. And I lost all my stacks. Because somebody's... Yeah, it's this guy. Guy whose name is probably a whole paragraph untranslated. The hitbox on those were a little more generous.
Scorn are down for the count. Let's hope they got the message this time.
I wouldn't count on it. But you're still the hero of the day in my eyes.
And mine. Hopefully the witness is out there somewhere cursing our names. Great work, Guardian.
Well, no, we know exactly where the witness is. That's 50. That's way too much mobility. That's only 52 stat roll. How is it holding that? That is the 1994 piece that I've been saying I need to infuse, and that's another one. Actually, wait, what's the stats on that? Awful. That's why he was running around with ammo. Like with... Wait, what? Oh, he probably needed... He probably needed the rallies. What? How... How are you most of the way to max power and your other half is only level 14? Huh. Unfortunately, I'm feeling that's about the end of the stream. Let's see, tomorrow was not modding Minecraft, but playing Minecraft, right? Like, just actually Minecraft? Yeah. Um... I need to consider what I'm gonna do there. Hang on, get music going while I think, because I might do SevTech if I can. Just because I really miss that. I'll do some fiddling and see if I can get that into Modrinth. And just to see like what stuff I could get in there. 'Cause there's also like certain things that I would like to just tack on. It's like, for instance, has Iris been made for 1.12? No. Well, that is going to be all from me for a while. Well, at least for today. There it is. So, have a excellent remainder of the 4th of July.